The sink is used for stuff like dishes that you eat off of. If you are using the toilet as a sink, that is gross. I have heard that it is clean, it but the thing is, it's inside of something that is not clean at all. Man, that makes me think of this video. It was like it was from a fail compilation, and this his his dad was playing like a tea party with his daughter, and she kept bringing him water. The person who was recording showed that the daughter was she brought this cup of water to the dad, he drank it, and then she left and got more, and then you see her scooping it out of the bowl, not the back, not the tank in the back, the actual bowl, and brought it to him, and he drank it again. Man, first of all, that would not be my child, because, you know, my kid would know better than that. Man, I am not a racist, dude. What? Man, man. First of all, my phone already told me that you're streaming. Second of all, you mentioned the intro already. Watching it back, and then you mentioned about editor watching the intro and the freaking thing. Man, I will after I figure this out. Assholes, man. They have a 24/7 chat, but they won't let me use it. But I can fucking call them and send them an email. But I can't use their 24/7 chat. What is this BS? I mean, that too, but like, I'm trying, I'm trying to like contact customer support for something, but like, they have a 24/7. Man, no. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Man, man,
Haven't fixed it yet. Hang on. There we go.
man, man,
Great. Now they're
what
gonna
the
think
hell?
you're just off your fucking rocker talking about toilets versus sinks. Just
Were you
Zeph's on crack.
muted? Or, like, what?
No, my OBS disconnected my mic. It went to general instead of my hypercast.
Oh, so you just thought you were using a whole different mic that you actually weren't using.
Yeah, so pretty much you just created the best intro I've ever seen. Thank you.
God damn it. Listen,
Let's
listen, I
go.
wasn't even trying. That's technically not even an intro.
I don't know. I mean, like before stream, you said like better to come in the sink than sink in the cum, and then you started talking about toilets versus sinks. I don't know. You're being weird.
First of all, that was you. Okay, man.
This is public slander. I'm gonna have to get my attorney. I plead the fifth. I plead the. All right. Well, now that he's gone, it's time to get to streaming. Okay. So we are going to leave Zombotany and Zombotany 2 for the last, because we have to modify sprites for those. And quite frankly, I don't feel like doing that right now. So we start with Walnut Bowling. Okay. What's my strategy? Do I have a strategy? Of course I don't have a strategy. We're just gonna like alternate lanes. Although the first zombie hasn't hit the rake. Okay, well. I guess it has. When do I use Explodonuts? This is gonna be hard. I'm just gonna periodically sprinkle them in. Cool. The explosion effect is still gone. Bonk. No! Zeph, no! I'm sorry. I'll get my attorney to go easy on you. Alright, nuts. We're nutting in the lanes. And I'm not sure where we're nutting, but we're putting them down. Putting them down in every which direction. We'll stick to placing them here for the explosion radius. Alright, we seem to be good there. That was a pole vaulter. Hang on. Oh, there's a bucket head there. Priorities. Cool. He's dead. Okay. Still put one here. Okay. That was a death. I'm pretty sure. Periodically swapping. Okay. Alright, there was a zombie there. I'm gonna just place one there. I heard something down here. Okay. That hit one pretty close. Oh, that one hit really close. Okay. Alright, we're good there. What about up here then? Alright. We should be alright. I kind of want to save an Explodonut for the wave. First wave. Other than that... Okay! That's a problem. Before even the first flag, we might be in trouble here. Oh, there was a bucket head in that lane. Okay! Alright. Only the first wave, huh? Shit. That's alright. Okay, but you know? Pole vaulter top lane. I will be... Oh my god! That went off immediately. Okay. That's fine. We still need to watch these two. Okay, those are fine. Okay. Alright. This is bad. This is really bad. This is gonna be harder than I thought. This is bad. Okay. Buckethead in that lane. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Alright. Okay. The walnut. Okay. Plant for our Zen garden. That's good. That's bad. That's very bad. Alright, we're gonna just keep alternating lanes then. No more Explodonuts, huh? Where'd they go? I don't know. I sure would love a nut to explode right about now. Okay, wait. There was a pole vaulter in that lane. Although I need to. Alright, hopefully that got all of them there. Have I been neglecting bottom lane? This feels like FNAF. I don't know. I can't tell you why, but it does. Alright, there's a lot. I don't even get to know what lane it was. Shit. Alright, I'm opening the window. Not to jump, I need fresh air. Alright, window open. Let me just go here, make sure everything's looking good. Okay. Now we're gonna change our strat. We're gonna make sure we go in each... We're gonna go just down the lane. Again, down the lane, over and over. Unless it's an Explode-A-Nut. With those, we need to do either this lane or this lane. For the sake of the 3x3 explosion radius. Okay. We're gonna swap it. That hurts. So this plan has some flaws. Maybe we save Explode-A-Nuts? I think we save them. For like something like this where it's been a little bit. We definitely saved them. We still need to do this lane. So, timing-wise, I kind of fucked up, but it's okay, because my Explode-A-Nut went there. Yeah. Oh! Okay. I need to double check. Think it's worth an Explode-A-Nut there? Oh, it's not! Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Was that a Buckethead sound? It is. Okay. Oh, that took so much resources. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. We have to, like, kind of do our resources like that a little bit. Where if it's been a while, we need to just Explode-A-Nut down one of those lanes. Okay, we killed one there. That lane's still clear? It is. Ooh. I'm gonna hope that's the only one, because we need to keep alternating lanes. Okay, that has a Buckethead. Top lane has Buckethead. We need to do middle lane again, because it had newspaper zombie. Top lane. Oh no. There's a pole vaulter there, and we killed a newspaper zombie. We're getting a bunch of money though. That's good. Damn. Alright, first lawnmower. We're still doing better, but it's still rough. Honestly, Explode-A-Nut here, because the lawnmower will have just cleared there. So we can leave that lane for just a little bit. Alright, still better, still rough though. Okay, we can't neglect this lane too long. I'll just put an Explode-A-Nut there. Are you serious? Oh, if I knew the timings of the mini flags better, like the waves, this would have been a lot worse, or a lot better actually. Oh, I can't be wasting walnuts. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, was that a bucket head? That lawnmower's gone, right? Oh, no, it's not. I saved it. Damn it. That's good. No, I need to save that one, maybe. I'm unsure. I need to save it for a, potential bucket head. If I hear one. I'll use that one there. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I couldn't have waited for another walnut, I don't think. My strategy is kind of falling apart, but... Ooh, God. Alright, no, I meant walnut in bottom lane. Shit. We good? That might have been okay. I misclicked that lane there. Damn, whoa. Damn it. Alright, this is way, way harder. How? Also, Zeph, are you actually there, or were you actually, like, not gonna come back? I was unsure if you were joking. Damn. Shit, dude. Walnut Bowling 2 is hard. Or sorry, Walnut Bowling is hard. Walnut Bowling 2 is gonna be worse. Maybe. Saving that. We don't need to use that immediately. That was Buckethead. We can't waste time. Are you serious? Buckethead middle lane. Can't really line up any shots either. I will prioritize middle lane again. And one last time. Then go back to alternating from the top down. Buckethead in top lane. Yeah, I didn't think that got that one. I will put one down there to save time, maybe? Yeah. Although I think there might have been... Nope, that lane had been cleared. Alright, alternate from the top. Let's get back on rhythm. There is a bucket head there. That's a problem. Okay, he's down to 1. So we can swap to middle lane. Okay, check top. Okay. He's dead now. We need to check middle. Because I just exploded that one. 2. Alright. Bottom. Alright, time to alternate back to top. In that case, I'm going to place one down there. Back down. Alright. I need to check bottom lane again. Alright, bottom lane's good. Alternate back up to top. Ooh, wait, was that a... Okay. Let me just double check. Alright, we can't panic. Panic is very, very bad. Whoa. Okay. We need to get luck on ricochets too. Damn. Okay, Zeph. Do come back when you can, though. Mainly because, like, having another person to strategize with might actually be very good for this. I know you don't know the game as well as I do, but I think any help would be good. Is Walnut Bowling really gonna kick our ass for hours? Is this gonna feel like pure RNG based for the most part? Because that's gonna suck. Okay. Then we can't freak out. We need to keep alternating. Save the lawnmowers when we can. Going down. Down to bottom lane. Check bottom lane one more time. Okay, lost another lawnmower. Second lane. Second lane's pretty much clean. Third. Third is not. Fourth? No. I'll put one in fourth and didn't clear that zombie in time. Put one in second. Damn! What's up, Gavin? Welcome in. Alright, I guess we'll keep alternating then. Okay. I'll place one more in middle. Yo, okay. Alright, that's bad. Yeah, middle is swarmed. Yeah, middle's swarmed. Further than last time. Well, that's death 3. Welcome in, how are you doing? So that strat kind of works. That strat kind of works, but I'm unsure. I'm pretty sure this minigame is relatively RNG based. Might as well consult the wiki. I have it up, so. Keeping tracks of deaths as well. Maybe? Should I? I guess for the sake of the tier list, yeah, I should. Because I think that will maybe play into it. Although, again, if I die on a minigame a bunch, but it still, like, feels like my fault, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I just did it better this time, it'll go higher on the list. Like, it won't go as high on the list, probably. If I feel like everything was fair, I probably won't rank it too high, even if it has a bunch of deaths. Let me check minigames real quick, just to double check, in case there's any strats we can use. Walnut bowling, I know. Yeah, the zombies are just normal zombie, flag zombie, cone head, pole vault, bucket head, newspaper. Yeah. Like slightly luck based, yeah. Putting it down, yeah. It's rather, yeah, provided the player has at least one lawnmower left during the final wave, zombies tend to come in rows with lawnmowers. Also, explosive nuts are helpful for clumps of zombies. No, we're not doing limbo. Limbo page. At least not now. I just wanted to keep it to base minigames for this. Thus should save time. Yeah, I know. Good way to get combos is pay attention what grass patch the zombies are walking over. That's great. That's fantastic. Guess what? I can't see them. Yeah, don't rely on exploding nuts. Yeah. Goes over one hit. Yeah, exactly. If I hit a zombie and I hear bucket head, that's when I'm gonna use it, really. Don't waste your walnuts to go pole vaulting zombies. So let the pole vaulting zombies get past the red line, then plant a walnut in the same tile. This will kill them. Cool. I literally can't. So most of this strategy is not going to actually help here. I think that's death 3. I'll put 3 deaths. 3. Luck base level. Yeah, this feels pretty purely RNG for the most part. Like I'm not entirely sure what to do. I'm not gonna lie, but we're just gonna keep throwing ourselves at this brick wall till we win. Oh wait. Let me at least get the rake. Rake is allowed. Wow, what? Excuse me. I need to be on Do Not Disturb. Excuse you. Alright. But yeah, Gavin, welcome in. How are you doing? New game. Alright, we have the rake. So I'm not going to even release walnuts, I don't think, till the rake. Because the first zombie has to spawn in that. I am like... Are you not in streamer mode? Yeah, it didn't auto-set me to streamer mode. I'm unsure why. I'm going to let him build up for a sec. We checked top lane, there was none there. Until I hit one, I really don't want to waste walnuts. Really? Is it back in top lane then? Oh. That's immediate explosion. If I hear metal. Also, Zeph, how's the audio? Like me compared to the game? Because if editor's gonna be using the actual stream, I need it to sound good. Oh, it doesn't sound good because I can hear your voice. Yeah, I know, Zeph. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Ooh, good ricochet bounces, though. It's balanced as usual? Okay, sick. Thank you. Oh. Metal. Bonk. Just launch all of them when you have 5. I don't know if that's a good idea. Wait, did I hear a... Okay. Why'd I put a walnut after that? So you know where the zombies are? I guess so. The hard part is I can't see groups. Groups tend to be a problem in this. Because they like to group up. A lot. Or they tend to like to. But, I mean, we could try that strat. We have... Don't have a better one. We're saving a exploding nut. God damn it. I can't afford to sit here. I think if they cross the red line, it's worth just exploding nut. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, bud. That was pretty cool. Don't do that again. So they tend to favor, yeah, lanes with lawnmowers. So what I'm going to do... I will spend 1 to launch here. Into the only one that has 3. Okay. Well... Yeah, we always should launch them from the furthest tile back. Furthest column back. Okay. Why'd I... Okay, I need to stop doing that. My brain goes lawnmower, and then I just place a walnut, which is not what you should be doing. Okay. Check this lane. Uh-huh. Well, I have one. Are you serious? Okay, I can't, like, wait. What? Okay, that felt bad. Yeah, once there's no lawnmowers, I start to feel really helpless. What? Okay. Gavin, I'll try your strategy. I'll save up 5, I'll launch them. If any of them are special zombies, I will kill them with an exploding nut. Or if there's, 3 zombies in 3 separate lanes that are close together, I'll use an exploding nut. I'll try it your way. Also, wait. Death 4. Oh, man. This is way harder than I thought it was going to be. I still think some minigames are going to be a piece of cake. Sorry, I had to hit snooze on ads. I'm going to wait a Oh, did you, Zeph? Okay. Okay. This is not looking so hot, dude. I don't know where they are. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to now, like, alternate. We're gonna have to alternate. I'm just gonna launch that one. Send it. Oh, that feels awful. Are you serious? I thought it would hit something. Yeah, they're probably in groups. I'm gonna hope that was a group. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. So we can consistently get past flag 1. But by then, typically we're out of lawnmowers. What is our strategy for this? Your idea, Gavin, does work at the start. I think that's a good idea. I don't know if I can keep that up, though. Like, waiting. Like, every time. I don't think I can. Um... Okay. I am unsure how we're gonna do this. I could try it. Okay, Zeph, have fun. Alright, Gavin, I'm gonna try your idea. Expand upon it. And just wait for 5 each time. And we'll see what to do with the exploding nuts. So right here, we're gonna wait till after the rake hits. And then we're gonna wait a little longer because zombies don't really start spawning. The fact that they feel like they spawn more in groups here, but not groups as in like multiple lanes, but groups as in one lane, is a problem. Okay. Wow. Oh, was that a... Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Give me one more. Nope. Alright, there is a newspaper zombie somewhere. Hope it was there. Okay. There is something at the bottom. And there was something else. Oh, this feels so bad. Oh my god, this feels so bad. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do here? Dude, this sucks. I didn't think Walnut Bowling was gonna go so high on the list, but it's so... It's RNG based. I don't know what else... Oh. I mean, I make decent money. So I can keep buying the rakes, which is good. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do here? You know what? I'm gonna wait a little extra long and still try the 5-nut strategy. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I believe that was here. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. This is hard. I'm gonna double check that bottom lane. Cool. Alright, Conehead. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Alright, 2. That had 1. Middle lane had 1. They are gone. Reduced to ash. Invisible ash, but ash nonetheless. Yo, Walnut... Dude, this is hard. I don't... This feels bad, too, because I don't feel like this is a skill issue, per se. I feel like this is a RNG issue. My luck is too bad. Alright, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna try a full one of these. Hope it'll be fine. Okay. That's important to clear. Sure, we'll wait. Or I might be able to trigger the flag to start, actually. Yeah, that was a Conehead. I'm pretty sure. Okay, flag is starting. I shouldn't really have to worry about middle lane right now. Okay, that at least hit some stuff in the flag, which is good. I just got concerned. That concerns me. Okay, well, they're taken care of. Dude, what am I gonna do? Also, welcome back from ads. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I feel very cooked. I don't know. We have to keep in mind newspaper zombie. That was not newspaper zombie. I fully believe that there's another zombie in this lane. Yeah. I thought correct. I feel like there's something creeping up here. Kinda. Gut instinct, walnut bowling. This is bad. I don't like this. Walnut bowling 2 might be harder. That sounds great, Zeph. You're having about as much fun as I am. Oh my god, the nut exploded. This out of context would be awful. Oh no, we just lost. Maybe? Clipped. Thank you. Oh no. It exploded. It's everywhere. Alright, we need a top lane I don't think I've touched in a while. Oh no. That's a buckethead in top lane. Okay. There's an angry zombie. Okay. Wow. Alright. That is 7 deaths on Walnut Bowling. No, we haven't made it to flag 2. We can consistently make it past flag 1. No! 7 deaths, dude. 7 deaths. Oh, am I gonna want to loop around for this one? Do I want to come back to this one? Are we allowing that? Are we allowing me to, like, do whatever minigames are open? Because, like, I could just swap over to Slot Machine, which I feel like is not going to be... Actually, Zeph, it's a Wii Sports Bowling. Excuse you. What do we think? Are we allowing me to swap? I mean, I feel like it doesn't really matter if I swap. I'm going to have to do this anyway. The next one would be Slot Machine. Because we're saving Zombotany. I could wait longer on doing that, I think. Like all bowling on one video chunk. That's true. Alright, guess for the sake of editor. We'll do it in one go. Because if I want him to include more parts of the actual stream and like the actual like video, because then I can do less voiceover and people get to see more of the game. And he can like clip through these sections and go over what I'm talking about or go over like my strategies or, you know, just whatever the hell's going on. Then I think that's a good idea to keep it all in one chunk. Zeph, I did get... I needed to clear that. I did get Super Mario RPG, The Legend of the Seven Stars HD remake. Only problem is, the guys, like, I went in to check, and they had put all of their physical Switch games away. So I said, okay. I talked to the guy, I was like, hey, you got any Switch game? You got Super Mario RPG? And he's like, let me check. And he's like, yeah, we have one in stock. I'm like, cool. And he's like, and they'll be at customer service. And I was like, alright. So I went to customer service, and I was like, hey, can I get the copy of Super Mario RPG you guys have? I was like, you guys have one copy. That's what he said. The guy was like, alright, let me check. He's like, not Super Mario Brothership, right? I was like, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I'm like, yeah, no, RPG. And he's like, alright. So he's looking through. He looked through for like 5 minutes, and he just goes, I think when they were putting everything away for the Switch 2 launch, they lost it. But you can still buy it and like pick it up today, or pick it up tomorrow or the next day. And I was like, alright. So I bought it. Now I just gotta wait for them to find it, because they don't know where it is. And I find that pretty funny. They're like, God damn it. They're like, God damn it, this guy wanted Mario RPG. Where the hell did we put it? That's really funny to me. Like, they're just like, shit. Although to be fair, the guy is super nice though. Like he's been super nice about all this. Like he was being helpful. He was like, shit, man, I don't know where it is, and I was like, it's no problem. They're like, we can find it. We can find it for you. It'll be just ready for store pickup Wednesday or Thursday. And I was like, all right. Better be Wednesday because I leave Thursday, probably before they open. Please, sir, give me my Mario RPG before I go on my road trip. I need to see the Mario kissing scene in HD. You know? I must see it. Gotta see Gino in HD. And Mallow, I guess, maybe. I'm cooked. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the drive's like 8 or 9 hours. And because I have my permit, even though I wasn't able to get my license, because the whole like DMV's like, you don't have an appointment. I'm like, I made an appointment. They're like, cool, where's your confirmation? I was like, huh. Mallow's got a decent mage. He's got good spells at lower levels than Gino, but he's Mallow, yeah. But like, that's the thing, is I will have to drive part of the way, which is fine. I mean, it's mostly, I think, highway. And highway's relatively easy, because like, you just kind of going straight. I think they wanted me to do the windy parts, but it's still like not that hard, you know? You're just the highway's pretty chill because you're just kind of going. You know what I mean? You do obviously still have to pay attention. You got to watch out, but like you're not having to constantly watch out for like people trying to, well, I guess you have to watch out for people merging, but you don't have to. It's not like a residential or like a business street, you know, where there's more going on. Everyone's just kind of going straight. So, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, typically. Oh, Zeph. I'm really hoping we have time to stop by through one of the towns, because since I'm going there for a wedding, and one of the towns that our family friends live in, we're not like staying with them, but it has a retro game shop, and it's the retro game shop that I first got my oh, I misheard something, that I got my NES at. At my NES, we got Mario Bros. / Duck Hunt, we got Jaws, and we got Mario 3. It was refurbished, and man, I mean, like, I had been kind of collecting before that, in a sense. Like, I had my Game Boy Advance SP, but I didn't really get into it till I got that NES. Maybe it wasn't Jaws, maybe it was Tetris. Actually, I think it was Tetris, yeah, my bad. But still, like, and that place is still open, and I really would like to stop by there, dude. Stop by, take a look around. Don't know if I'll get anything, but like, I just wanna check in. Cause it's like a family-run place, like most retro game stores are. Okay, both of those lanes have bucket heads. I asked editor and he said no, but hi Gowie. But no, I was checking in with editor to see if there was any retro games he wants me to look for. Because I always ask, because, you know. Because if there's anything he really wanted, he could just, like, Venmo me. And I could grab it for him. But I don't think there's anything he said. Oh man, if I could find Hydro Thunder, I'd be so happy. I really like the arcade cabinet of Hydro Thunder, and I want to get it. I think it's on... I think it's PS1. What about me? Is there... Yeah, I was going to ask, is there anything that you'd want me to look for? You know, not too bad. Past one wave and we still have 4 lawnmowers. It's not going to stay that way, but yeah. Minus Soul Reaver. Alright. You might have to, like, reply to that image and then put, like, respond with something so I can just, you know, click it and go back to it, or resend the image, because I think it was a while ago. So if I get to go, I'll, check. But how have you been doing? Yeah, I don't know what prices that store would have either, because, you know, it's been so long. But yeah, Yowie, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, if they have good prices. I know last time I was there, I remember, they had a glass display case, like one of the ones you look down into, and they had Skylanders. Funny enough, back then, all those years ago, I was hoping to go back sooner so I could, you know, trade in all of my Skylanders to get more retro games, and now I'm like, damn, glad I didn't do that. So I want to see if they have Skylanders for decent prices. I'd love to grab, maybe some Imaginators or something. Yeah, exactly. Wow, killing floor, killing floor, killing floor. Yeah, I'm about to die. I thought I had that off. I suppose not. I could have swore I turned it off. Yeah, killing floor indeed, look at that. We did pretty well that time. I wasn't really thinking, I was just kind of placing stuff down. But yeah, hopefully they have some Skylanders still and they're like decent prices. They're not like... I mean, most Skylanders are not very expensive. Obviously there's outliers to that statement, but, you know, it is what it is. So, Zeph, it's looking like if I want to make my time frame, this is going to be rough. I'm going to need to get really, really good RNG. Like, crazy good RNG, dude. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait and let the walnuts stack up almost all the way. Like, recently added. Oh, sick. Sick. I was hoping it would hit something. Alright, we're gonna wait again. Be right back. Alright, so. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? This minigame sucks. Like, with invisible zombies, this minigame is just an RNG slog. I can't really, like, there's very limited things I can do. Cool. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. That's a problem. I believe that's middle lane. No, it'd be this lane then? Yeah, we need another one. Oh no. The top lane? We hit one somewhere. Another newspaper zombie. Alright, I guess. Yep. Bottom lane. Alright, we're gonna chill. Maybe. Okay, well, maybe the waiting strat's not gonna work. This is really hard. This might go in the top category. This might be rather touch grass. Because it's not fun either. It's not, I don't feel like I'm doing anything inherently wrong. I just feel like I'm getting screwed. And there's nothing I can do about it. Just gonna nuke that lane. Nuke this one too. Who cares? Like, I can only use, like, general information. Like, there's nothing, like, no special strats, really. Except sometimes pay attention and try to focus down the lanes with, like, bucket heads. That's really, really not good. I guess it's not so bad anymore. Still a buckethead. I heard the newspaper rip. Yep. Yep. Hoping that cleared more than I originally thought. Cool. Glad that killed. Well, like, what do I talk about? I don't know, because I can't really talk about the game. There's not really anything going on. We're just, like, mashing walnuts on the ground, hoping it's gonna work. I've been playing Mario Kart World. That shit was sick. That shit is sick. The skill ceiling on that game is really high, which I appreciate. Although it does make, I don't know, it makes 8 feel bad to go back to, though. I don't know. I've been having fun with Mario Kart World. I don't know what to do here. We're not getting enough walnuts for me to stop everything, so like, yeah, what do we do? Oh, that's 9 deaths. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Isn't there cheese we could do with this? Wait a minute. Hang on. Alright. Hear me out. We'll see. So we're gonna wait. Alright, we're gonna wait for that first rake to go, then we're gonna wait a little bit longer. I have an idea. It's really cheesy, But game is game. So does this work? Will this work? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I misclicked. We're not playing slot machine yet. Okay, so that's a miss. God, am I really gonna do this? Is this even working? Oh, it doesn't reset. So I guess this doesn't actually work. Never mind. Because if I left that and then I leave and then I come back in, it doesn't change. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I'd hope it kind of like replay that part, if that makes sense. Where I'd be able to like you know, shoot a walnut down a lane, and then if that walnut hit anything, keep it. If the walnut didn't hit anything, do it again. I was trying to be cheesy. Which, quite frankly, I don't care if I won being cheesy. That's fine. Nowhere in the rules does it say no cheese. I can do some cheesy stuff. If only it worked. That feels bad. What is it, Zeph? I guess I wait. Walnut. 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 Oh. I don't know what lane that was in. You get an exploding nut. Okay, there was a... That's fine. That's lame. Loop the same... That's... Oh my god, dude. That sucks. What do I do? This is... What the hell do I... What do I do here? Am I gonna just be stuck in Walnut Purgatory? This sucks. Well? Oh. Cool. We don't have to really worry about the bottom lane for a little bit. Boom. 5 big booms, honestly. This is hell. This is... I know where this is going on the tier list, dude. Like, I don't... Okay, too early. Alright, Zeph, have fun. Sick. Walnut. Well, there was that, so I should do that again. Yep. We're in the green. That's a problem. Yep, I knew the lawnmower's gone. Alright, so I'm going to avoid that lane for a while then. This lane is starting to get zombies. So I'll just purely avoid this lane. Yep, I needed to do that. Yep, we'll do that too. Okay, there is... Okay. We will ignore that lane for a little bit, but not this one. I think the zombies are... Okay. So honestly, maybe just ignoring the lanes for a little bit is going to be my best option. Like, genuinely, when zombies stop spawn, or when zombies do the lawnmower, like, or hit the lawnmower, we just, like, ignore that lane for a while. Like hold them off the lawnmower as much as possible, but... Oh no. Well, that lawnmower's gone. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we ignore that lane for a while then. Okay, that got us really close. That's my strat then. Death number 10. That's strat. That's the strat. Keep them off the lawnmowers. Then when the lawnmowers get hit, ignore that lane. I don't think there's a timer because it's based on waves. The mini waves, and the mini waves, I guess waves are based on how fast you're killing zombies, like the 50% rule. And I don't know how many zombies I'm killing. Not a clue, so... I'm gonna let them stack up. 1. That did hit 1. Alright, sick ass ricochet. Cool. Another one in that lane? Not yet. Top lane. Bottom lane. Second lane. Middle lane. Oh! Buckethead dispatched. Heard that. He's going down. And then we'll put 1 in the middle and then chill for a sec. Okay, not chill for a sec. I heard that. The good ricochets are very important. Problem is I can't, like, try to get good ricochets if I don't know where they are. But stopping pole vaulters is pretty important. Put 1 there. Okay. I need to hit the bottom lane again. Or bottom lane for the first time in a little bit. Alright. Angry newspaper's coming up. So 3, 2, 1. That'll probably hit him. That did hit him. Alright, cool. Oh, we need an exploding nut. Oh, oh no. Okay. Top lane. Alright, that's our next Buckethead. Although there's a Buckethead middle lane too. We need some good ricochets, if there's any pole vaulters. We'll take the one out in top lane. And take the one out in middle. Put the one at the bottom. Another one at the bottom. Okay. We're gonna lose a lawnmower here soon. Yeah, there it is. So ignore that lane entirely. For like a good chunk of time until I feel like it's been too long. Then we'll chuck a nut down there. See what's going on. Cool. Well, I cleared that. Middle lane? Ooh, that's rough. Okay. That's a Buckethead. Unless we get an Explode Nut, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get that lawnmower. Another one? This is very bad. I can't focus any other lanes. Well, he's dead now. I do want to chuck one down here. I feel like it's been a little bit too long. No? Okay. Sorry. Oh, you gotta say it to the mod. To my mod. But welcome in. 101, how are you doing? Who decided this was a good idea for a minigame? Who sat there and went, I bet in the future, some guy's gonna do this blindfolded for an hour and 17 minutes and get nowhere. I don't like that guy. George Fan sat there and he went, alright, I got something funny. But welcome in. How are you doing? That's to be expected. So good RNG, that's like most of it. Alright, that's Death 11. Dude. Walnut Bowling Purgatory is so rough. Let me free! Let me be free! Oh, I forgot Rake. Gonna be able to buy the 9th seed slot by the time this is done. Alright, we can wait quite a while. So I'm going to say our best option when we lose a lawnmower is if we feel like we're killing zombies relatively fast in the other lanes, we'll check on the lane without a lawnmower more often to see if it started spawning zombies, because we're getting rid of flags. Or sorry, we're getting rid of waves faster. Other than that though, am I mute? Okay. Damn. If I knew any other PvZ speedrunners personally, I'd grab them in here. Grab them in here and get their help. What kind of help would they give? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably if they have any information about particular groups zombies like to spawn in. That feels bad. Can I... Okay, I need to wait on exploding nuts. really. I mean, that's good, but like... Yeah, we'll let that one go. Oh. We need to get rid of bucket heads as soon as possible. Okay, pole vaulter in that lane that we got rid of. Okay, we need to... Alright then. Alright, we're gonna ignore the middle lane. Exactly. That's how I'm feeling. This is, like, way, way harder than I thought it was going to be. I knew Walnut Bowling was going to be rough. I didn't know it was going to be like this. I want to check middle lane. We're all good. Okay, well. Ignore top lane too for a little bit. Oh, we need to get another walnut in that lane fast. Okay, they can start spawning there. There's probably a group. Well, it just exploded. Okay. Well. I believe I heard metal. Man. Nope. 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 That could have been bad. Didn't want to get rid of that quite yet. I need to check top lane. Top lane can start spawning stuff. Okay. Explode nut. I heard metal. This is what FNAF 4 feels like, since you're going off of sound cues. Maybe. That was a buckethead. And we don't have an explode nut, so... Really, all the way through, huh? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, well. 12 deaths. 12 deaths, huh? On Walnut Bowling? This feels so bad, dude. Because, like, there's only so much strategy I can do. There's, like, not that much I can implement. Yeah, I've died here 12 times. Like, if anyone has any strat ideas, please let me know. We can wait a while at the beginning. We know that, but like, this is hard. And this is the first minigame. I know not all of them are going to be like this. I have definitely some that are going to be on the easier tiers. This is going on the top tier. I can tell you. I am like pretty damn sure this is going at the top. From easiest to hardest, this is probably so far one of the hardest. Because I can't plan ricochets, I can't plan anything, really. Oh, I heard a buckethead. Oh, Walnut Bowling 2. At least there we'll know when we'll know when like Disco Zombie spawns because we'll be able to like hear him, which is good. Big Walnut is good for full lane clearing, so I can just like use that and know the lane is fully clear. So there's a chance it's better, but there's a chance it's worse. We'll just have to see. And the reason I'm not swapping minigames or anything is because it's for the sake of my editor, so he doesn't have to go like looking for these later. It'll just be in one chunk. One nice chunk for him. Otherwise, I would have moved on to Slot Machine 5 deaths ago. Yeah, but how are you all doing? What have you guys been playing? I'm only asking because, like, there's not really much to talk about. I'm kind of just, like... This screen door zombie. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be something. We'll see. We will see when we get there. And more waves? Yeah. Well, worst comes to worst, this video just takes longer to get out, because I was hoping to get all the footage before I left on my, my road trip. Sunday. Or sorry, for, Thursday, but I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. We'll see. Alright, we ignore both of those for now. This lane has newspaper zombie. I don't think I got him. Yeah, I knew that there was one up there. This is really hard. I have to use Exploding Nut. I couldn't wait any longer. Yeah. I guess I'll get as much footage as I can, but I don't think, based on how this is going, I don't think I'm going to get it all done. Unless we miraculously... Thank you. I have to ask, did you come from the video or did you just find my channel? I've been asking people because I just kind of want to, I want to see if putting the Twitch link is good. See if it does stuff. Oh my god, okay. This is a nightmare. That was a waste. I don't know why I did that. Came in the video? Sick. Well, I hope you enjoyed. And also thank you and welcome in. Good vid, thank you. It took like, I think probably a month of actively working on it. I worked on it for probably like 2 weeks, and then my editor took like a week and a half or so to edit it. It was long, dude. I think the Google Doc, like notes and script included, was about 22,000 words. I'm back. Yeah, I am still on Wallet Bowling. That was our 13th death. This is so bad, dude. Dude, this is like one of the hardest minigames. This is going at the top. Like, oh my god. I don't know what to do. Chat, I'm cooked. I don't know. Maybe I should have had face cam for this stream. I think my facial expressions would say the stuff that my mouth isn't, honestly. just get better. True. I should do what you said you want to. I should reach through my screen. I'll punch the zombies. I'll just start flailing my arms everywhere, you know? On my front lawn. Whoever wrote Plants vs. Schizophrenia is very funny, and I'm very glad that I pinned their comment. Because I have read through every comment. I get YouTube notifications, so I make sure to read through every comment. I don't necessarily respond to every comment, but I do read every comment. And I even write down some of the video ideas. So I give credit if I can. I mean, like, sometimes, though, there's some video ideas that you guys give me that are really good, but I just don't know how to mod the game, like, that well. Because, you know, modifying sprites is one thing, modifying code is another. Because I don't even know how I would, like, get access to the code. I guess I get it the same way I access the sprites. I guess they'd be in there. I just have to do more research, pretty much. Might be worth it, though. I want to do a 100% video on PvZ Fusion. I haven't played it. I want to do a challenge video or two on it. I think it'd be really cool, but I need to, like, 100% it first. I want to, like, play through it. I've never played it before. I've obviously heard of it. It's a very popular mod. But, yeah, I think it'd be neat. Honestly. And of course, I haven't forgot about my stream-only stuff, like beating PvZ 2 free to play. That's mostly likely stream-only. I don't think I'm gonna make that into a video. Same thing with completing a living dex in Pokemon Emerald. I am still working on that. I don't think that's gonna be a video, though. It's been going on so long, and that would require editing a sleep lock. No, Zeph. Maybe sometime when we're on call, we can do that. Step lock? I could do the step lock, yeah. I need to adjust the rules. I genuinely felt like I was getting steps too fast. Especially now that I do try to work out every day, I'd be getting steps way, way too fast. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll have to consider it. Also, Platinum's just slow. It's just a slow game. Yeah, but 101 and Gavin, what have you been playing? What have you guys been up to? Assuming you guys play video games, but I kind of assume you do. No, my fault for assuming, but I'm guessing you guys play video games. A 1 times multiply, that's true, yeah. Yeah, it would progressively get harder. You're right, yeah. Who the hell plays video games? No, I'm the only person in the world that plays video games. You know, the 3 major game companies? They're all, like, clearly suited directly to my taste. You know? Obviously. This feels 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all of their sales. You know, like the 4.2 million in sales that the Switch 2 has done in the last 3 days? Those were all me. PvZ phase? Interesting. I've never played a PvZ mod. PvZ 1 mod. Let me be specific. So I want to. That's why I want to do the video on PvZ Fusion. Garden Warfare 2, sick. Yeah, I've been trying to get all the achievements in Garden Warfare 2. I used to stream Garden Warfare 2. Some of the achievements that are literally unobtainable, I'm just gonna like hack to play the mini games or to play the game modes. I'm not gonna hack to get the achievements, but I'll hack so I can like play the game modes to get the achievements because I don't want to just like Steam unlock it. That feels bad. Oh, how could I forget? This is Death 14. I'd rather go back to speedrunning Portal Combat. This is so bad, dude. Buy our 9th seed slot, man. Although, I do feel like before we get into any minigames that require me to pick plants, I need to have all my upgrades picked out by then. Like, if I buy the 9th seed... Like, I can't buy the 9th seed slot after we've already, like, done a minigame that requires me to pick plants. Because then it could make the other minigame easier. So, we'll buy that later, before we get into any of those. I was gonna say, is this how children feel playing this game? And then I remembered I played it when I was 4, when it first came out. So, like, no, this is not how children felt. This is so much harder, dude. You know what, Zeph? I might have to say... Editor's gonna have to deal with it because I want to make progress tonight, like some sort of progress, and being stuck on Walnut Bowling is not making progress because I don't have a strategy developed. Really, I don't have like... No, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. If I had someone who speedran any %, I'd ask about zombie spawn patterns, but all I know is that when zombies interact with the lawnmower, that lane is pretty much like turned off for spawns for a certain amount of waves. Keep in mind, waves are not flags. Waves are like the spawn waves. So they're turned off for a certain amount of waves. Which is good. That's why I've been ignoring them. But I can't tell when they turn back on. I don't remember how many waves it is. And even if I knew that information, it wouldn't help. Because I can't see how many waves I'm going through. Because I can't really apply the 50% rule if I can't see the zombies. So, it's rough. Yeah. But games I've been playing recently, besides PvZ that I'm playing now, is old school RuneScape and Mario Kart World. Is the two I've been playing. A lot of. More RuneScape than Mario Kart World, but that's just because RuneScape, I'm a free-to-play player, so I have to keep my bond up. Don't make him invisible. True. Are you serious? Am I gonna fine. See, this doesn't feel like... You know one of those boss fights where, like, you're throwing yourself against a wall, and it feels like you're throwing yourself against a wall, like a brick wall, over and over again, but you're making, like, slight improvements every time? This does not feel like that. This feels like I'm throwing myself against a wall, and nothing's changing. And that feels awful. So you're insane? Yeah. No, I'm crazy, Zeph. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy. That's how I feel right now. I don't know, something bugs in my skin. Not that far. I'm not that far gone, but wow. Alright. Now we're cranking 90s. Bans the broadcaster, reason insanity. I can't get any good ricochets. Also, 101 and Gavin, I find it really funny that people in the comments are like, you know someone's beat this blindfolded, right? So the answer to your challenge is yes. I haven't responded to this because it does get me more comments if I don't respond to it. Because I was gonna pin a comment, but then I was like, wait, it'll get me more engagement. I didn't know somebody beat this game blindfolded because I didn't look that up. I just looked through PvZ challenges and just kind of scrolled. I just kind of scrolled and I went, oh, okay. I don't see anyone who's done it invisible yet. And then did it invisible. So, I know the answer to people being like, you know someone's beaten this blindfolded. My answer is no, I didn't know that. There was a few people who wanted me to do a blindfolded run. Maybe I will. Obviously, I'd have face cam on for that, but maybe. I just don't know if people want me to rehash a video someone's already done. I'd give credit, of course, but... Samples video? That name sounds familiar, and I can't remember why. Hang on. Momentary pause to go to YouTube and check out video. Sample PvZ? Oh! Oh, but he played a different version. Hmm. So many ads. I'm sorry. You guys back? Ads say it says they're over. What? Are you guys back? Are my ads done? Okay. You know what? I can click on his any... Oh my god, why am I getting ads on YouTube? What? I haven't gotten ads on YouTube in ages. What the hell? Oh, he's playing it with a controller. Okay. Wait. Oh, he's playing the Xbox 360 version. No, my video is completely different. You know? This is the Xbox 360 version. This is different. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are on. Minigame time. I want to see him do walnut bowling. All right. What was his strat for walnut bowling? No, I'm stealing his strat. Hang on.
And these are a
Does he have strat? Does he have a strategy?
which eventually won us the level. Oh yeah, and by the way, Last Stand just did the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
yeah.
Next up, we got the Walnut Bowling Duology, and these are a dang doozy. Yeah, they're just more conveyor levels, but they are very different from the ones I didn't talk about. Cause man, oh man, they're bad. Every single plant we receive is an instant, which means that just spamming them is gonna lead to a ton of waste, which isn't enough to even get close to beating the level. Additionally, the strat that I used for the adventure version of this minigame ain't gonna work either. You gotta understand, in adventure, walnut bowling is the 5th level out of 50, where the first level looks like this. In other words, that was baby mode, and it's
hang on, I'm gonna double speed this. Not because the video is bad, but because I don't really want to watch someone else's video on my stream. 2% or times 2.
This all means that I needed to develop some new stuff. And interestingly, the main thing I started doing also involves background music, in the form of another popular blindfolded technique, beat counting. Here's the deal. As much as we can fool ourselves into thinking we can count seconds consistently, we freaking can't. Not even saying Mississippi helps that much. Here, try counting just 5 seconds as accurately as you can. Go for it. Holy, you were way off. What in the world? Anyway, the point is, keeping track of time is really hard, but it's made much easier when there's music to work with. Music, or at least music that sounds good, always keeps a consistent beat. So if we just count those beats instead of seconds, we can much more accurately keep track of how much time is passing. Why is this important? Well, we can use this to determine exactly how far away a zombie is after placing down a walnut. So every time I toss a walnut down there, I count how many beats pass before it hits a zombie. If I do this with all my lanes, then I'll be able to constantly tell which of my lanes has zombies closest to my base, and therefore which lanes need the most immediate attention.
Oh god.
To pinpoint zombies that have been hit by ricochets, which was occasionally relevant. Of course, this strategy starts to quickly fall apart once it becomes apparent that every single lane needs my immediate attention, but that's where saving checkpoints and just generally getting lucky with zombie spawns and receiving explodonuts comes into play. So after enough retries and a whole ton of counting, we were finally able to make it happen.
I'm sorry, did he say checkpoints? Oh my god, I could use checkpoints, couldn't I? Maybe? I tried to do that earlier, but I guess... Hang on. Would this work?
Is this more accurate timing method to pinpoint zombies that have been hit by ricochets, which was occasionally relevant. Of course, this strategy starts to quickly fall apart once it becomes apparent that every single lane needs my immediate attention, but that's where saving checkpoints and just generally getting lucky with zombie spawns and receiving explodonuts comes into play. So after which lanes need the most immediate attention. I could also use this more accurate timing method to pinpoint zombies that have been hit by ricochets, which
I had to go back.
Relevant. Of course, this strategy starts to quickly fall apart once it becomes apparent that every single lane needs my immediate attention, but that's where saving checkpoints and just generally getting lucky with zombie spawns and receiving explodonuts comes into play.
So he does mention that. Okay, maybe that'll work. I don't really want to count beats, to be honest with you. Were the zombies invisible? Exactly. See, it's not giving the viewers... It's not giving the viewers the the experience that you're experiencing, you know? No, I bet those videos are good, though. Alright. I guess we just go again. And I shall... Okay, I'm gonna wait for Rake. Obviously. Maybe I will reload. Or try to do the reload strat. If I can. Okay. This is awful. Okay, that needs a second walnut immediately. Guess what I... Oh, are you gonna have to go on another call for customer service? Also, I will say, the bonus to playing on a controller like that, like the Xbox 360 version, besides it just like looking better for stream, because you can do like full screen. I can't do full screen because I'm on Game of the Year edition, and OBS is just not gonna let me do full screen. It's kind of a nightmare. The other benefit is, well, for blindfolded, is you can't move your mouse off the game like this, which is good. You don't want to be able to do that. I don't know. There's a few other things I feel like could be nice. I assume he banned the butter thing, where you can just like hold butter on zombies' heads, maybe. I do bet his video has higher production quality than mine, but I'm still very proud of the video that we made. It took a very long time, and me and my editor are very proud of it. And I mean, our goal is to just make increasingly better videos. I mean, obviously that's like how YouTube works, but that is what our goal is. Okay, there's a bucket head in lane 2. We'll try that lane just to... Alright, so focus on the bottom 2 lanes and the top lane for now. Although... I could also consider reloading when I feel like I'm gonna die. We could try that. Not sure how well that's going to work. We could try. No, we're not doing slot machine. It should just save. Yeah, it does just save right where I left off, though. So I wouldn't really know when to... If I close and reopen the game, what does that do for us? Let's take a peek. Wow, look at that. I modded the game, that's crazy. Interesting. So, I think I allow cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Cheese is tasty. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Zeph? You know what I'm saying, chat? You ever get your tax form and you just go, chat, I'm cooked? I accidentally committed tax fraud. That just me? I am main menuing and going back into minigames. I think that'll save it if I die. So we might have to just, like, reload. Alright, hang on. Let me like confirm my suspicions that it changes thing. You know, changes thing. I know very, very specific. That it updates my progress. It does. So we're on the verge of death here. That was the wrong lane. This might work. Who's ready to play a game of watching Kernel open and close the game? I should have picked a better save spot. But if I want to, like... Alright, is it top lane? Maybe? Okay, I think I need to do this again, but, like, keep in mind that I can save spot. So I'll take that death, like, as an actual death, 16. And... So when do you think we should save? I feel like we should save probably during the first wave is my guess. During the first flag we save. Oops. Yeah, I think during first flag we'll save. Oh, zombies are what? Had to make that joke at least once. Man, I might grab a drink. Although if I'm doing the save and reload strat, I'd rather save at least one explode nut in case it's really bad. Oh wait, so the strat would be... So if I fully, if I fully main menu here, I go into here, continue, I throw a nut, I can't leave, because if I leave like this, it's gonna save my progress there. Okay. So, technically speaking, if we really wanted to, I could save after every walnut I throw, like before I throw a walnut, save, throw a walnut, doesn't hit a zombie, reload. I really don't want to do that because it's going to take me 50 goddamn years to get through a game of walnut bowling. But maybe, if things get that bad, I'll cheese it. Get some nacho cheese. Get some good cheese going, you know? Get some fondue cooking. Alright, that's a pretty good spot. We'll continue from there. Okay. I heard a buckethead. That should have cleared it. Buckethead in that lane. Alright, we save here. So, at face value, with no cheese, this is really bad. We'll see how much cheese affects that, but I don't think I'll make that affect the tier list. Okay, we're saving midway through. Top lane. Oh wait, there is a Buckethead down here. That should have gotten him. I really don't want to use that. Okay, fine. Okay. I hear metal. I use exploding nut. Yep, that's looking like another one. One more? Alright, no. We're good there. I did hear metal again. Oh, I heard metal down there too. And there. Although that one was damaged, I should have done it up here. Got a quick save. Although wait, with the lawnmowers, doing this might be easy. We'll see. Oh god. Let's see if this works. If my quick save strat actually, like, works. Access the Steam overlay. Alright. No. It doesn't work. Kind of. I don't... Huh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Because if I just closed it, no pause menu, nothing, I don't think it would revert. Correct? I don't believe it would revert. That would be correct. That's a problem. Okay, hopefully that helped with some other lanes too, or with this lane. Kinda. Oh no, dude. This is really bad. We can reload that one, though. We won at least one lawnmower for the final wave. That was the first time us reaching the final wave. Okay, it was not the bottom one. Right, because if I do this now and reload it, it will reload to when that lawnmower went off. I believe. If I am thinking about this correctly. That is how this would work. Yes. This isn't the worst place, actually. Let me, consider playing it from here. Oops, I had to hit snooze. Yeah, a lot of it's that lane. And then we're just gonna rely on ricochets. I don't know if this one's winnable, to be honest with you. I am uncertain. Yeah, we know. Stop playing Overwatch 2. You're messing up my Plants vs. Zombies. So, if I leave here, we will do another test. No, sorry. No, it's fine. I just have my Steam thing up. I didn't know you were still here. Didn't know you were gonna catch that stray bullet. Okay. Main menu. Oh my god, dude. This is jank. This is so jank. Okay. Wait. Did I just lock myself into a death loop? Because I don't think I have any walnuts. Right? Do I get a walnut before I die? No. Alright, that was a death loop. Still pretty interesting. No! Zeph, are you saying that he doesn't have fun here? Also, how are we counting that death? Was that one death? Was that one death? Or was that multiple deaths? Do we count? Do we count that as one? One death? I don't know. Because we're doing like a very cheesy strat. I don't know. I'll at least count that as... Not sure what you count for that. I mean, I'll count that as one death because I screwed up. Might be a little skewed. I'm unsure. The times you would have died? Yeah, like, do I include the times I would have died but reloaded to... This is where this gets confusing. Also, real quick, guys, I'm gonna be right back to get a drink. So I will, BRB. I'm back. Who's ready? Well, I'm not ready. Buckethead. Okay. Don't really want to use that. I will make this our first save point. Dog was barking in the middle of the night. That's... Well, you know what? At least your dog was, you know, doing its job. That's good. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you. Okay. I'm gonna make that our next save point. Couldn't hear you. Oh, well, I was saying, like, I leave stream for, like, 2 months. Or, like, a month, and your body's trying to implode. People are trying to break in. Last time on stream, we were just talking about how you had land. Like, that was the last thing we had talked about. But yeah, I'm glad that your dog helped with that. That's good. Okay. We lost our first lawnmower, but I think it'll be fine. I'm okay with that. I have land? Oh, I bought land. Yeah, that was the last thing we had talked about. Yeah. You had bought land. That was it. That was the last thing. Last thing I can remember, at least. Yeah, we have yet to make any crazy progress. Okay. Yeah, give me a second, Yowie. I'll read that in a sec. Damn. Okay, I lost another lawnmower. We'll see how well this goes. We'll see if I even want to make a save point. I feel like I don't. If I get onto final flag, I might make another save point, but we'll see. Oop, Buckethead down there. And Buckethead there. And Buckethead there. Rin, no, not right now. I cannot see. I guess it doesn't really matter, but like... Rin, please. This is not looking so hot. I might reload from my other checkpoint, yeah. Let me see if I can reload from that checkpoint, just to make sure that's how that works. Scream really loud. Stayed the terrace for a minute. Although I didn't know something like that, but we only found out about that in the morning. They'll probably skip my place for a while, but since it failed, they hid another place and they got a bag with money in it. God damn. That would have scared the shit out of me. Like, I would have been terrified. And I imagine you were too. Okay, so it saved all the way back here. I guess to properly save, we might have to fully exit the game. We can start here. That's fine. Because all this does is it cuts down on waiting. You know what I mean? It cuts down on us having to redo the first part. This isn't that bad. Hi, Blobberton. Welcome in. I don't love losing my lawnmower. I see on May 16th you bought this game and then played it for like 10 minutes on Steam. I see you. What have you all been playing lately? Yowie and Blobberton. This is not going well. Yeah, you know, I kind of figured you'd play that. I don't know why. I just had a sneaking suspicion. I don't know. A lot of times I tend to not play Roblox because, like, I own a lot of games in a lot of genres, and Roblox is good if you want to, like, find genres you like and you want to play, like, you know, free games in said genre, but because of the games that I already have, I rather just play those. I'm not knocking it though. I think I watched, like, people play it, like cousins and stuff, when I was way younger. Never really played it though. I played it like a little bit, but never got into it. Like Roblox in general, not any specific game. Oh my god. God damn it, Zev. Oh, this is At least that hits something, man. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, as of late, I've just been playing a lot of OSRS and Mario Kart World, as I have said like 4 times. I want my purgatory to end. Let me out of nut hell, please. Please hit something. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Just straight up took my walnut, huh? Okay. I guess we'll save there. Oh no. Wait. Alright, after a save like that, we main menu, we quit, we reload to guarantee that saves. For the sake of, progression. Let me be free! That was not good. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna save over this, I don't think, unless we get to Final Wave. And we still have a lawnmower left on Final Wave. Then I'll save over it, but for now, ain't no way. I'll just reload from the flag. I will say, I think Mario Kart World is a very, very good Mario Kart game. Like, genuinely, it's really good. I like it a lot. I've been kind of thinking how I would like. Because I know for a fact at least 1 or 2 people I know in real life is going to ask me if they should get a Switch 2. And so I've been like kind of thinking about how I would, You know what? I will save over this actually. Like, you know, what I would say to them and whatnot about that. And I think I have figured it out, which is good. Oops. I think it really comes down to how often you use your Switch and how much you enjoy your Switch. And at the current moment, how much you love Mario Kart. It depends on those 3 factors very heavily. We have an explode nut. Had. Have. Interesting. Well, I wasn't saying talking to you about it. I was saying if one of the people I knew IRL or something asked if they should get a Switch 2. If you don't have a Switch, then yeah, I'd suggest a Switch 2. Because, I mean, yeah, I would. Quite frankly. God damn, dude. Hang on. Okay. I want to switch one of my 1 for a 2. You mean like you want to exchange it? The only thing with that is, I don't know how you're going to do a data transfer. Because for a data transfer, you need your Switch and you need your Switch 2. So I'm unsure how you data transfer. There might be a way, but if there is, I don't know. I will say, I feel like personally, it's a night and day difference from the normal Switch. Like, as someone who used my Switch a lot, it's a night and day difference. Hmm. Wait. Wait, yeah, hang on. No, Blobberton, if you have 2, you should exchange 1 in, yeah. Because I imagine you didn't use both. Or you used one more than the other. Alright, so we are not gonna do this lane. Second lane where you're not touching. Okay, now we can go back to here. Oh, and you like how they just dropped a new sequel, or not sequel, but like a new spin-off game of Splatoon out of nowhere on a random Tuesday, plus a Splatoon 3 update. That shit's crazy. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna leave, fully exit, come back. Exactly. You got it for a reason. Now you gotta trade one in. Oh, Zeph, Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, there's no lag, there's no stuttering, Pokemon, like, appear properly, it's crazy, the game works like it should have at launch on the Switch 2, shit's crazy, dude. Okay, so bottom lane's not that much of a problem. Hang on. They offer up to $80 for a trade-in. I mean, that's not... I mean, it's not good, but also, are you using both? Like, I mean, I guess you could sell it for more. You could just sell it and put that money towards another one. Towards the Switch 2. If you wanted to. As opposed to trading it in. I don't know if you used both, though. Are they both Switches, or are they Switch Lights? Or something like that. Okay, as long as I don't get trapped in a death loop. Okay, well, we have one walnut, so we're not fully in a death loop yet. The normal Switch? God damn. Yeah, you could see how much normal Switches sell for. Well, the other thing is, like, you'd have to go through the hassle of selling it as opposed to trading it in. So you would be sacrificing some money for convenience. Pretty much. Okay. You could... Zeph, you're just saying that so then I can send it to you. I'm not buying a Switch 1, Zev. Okay, it is not that. I think it's top lane then. Uh-huh. Second lane, I guess? Unless they're already too far past by the time I get it. Am I in a death loop again? I think it's too far? We've checked every lane. Alright, I think I'm in a death loop. We have to call it then. Damn it. Oh, we were getting so close. Alright, fine. That is 19 deaths then. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Alright. Alright, well that works. I want to keep that, preferably. Really? Nothing in that lane? Mm-mm. Damn it. I mean, I guess I'll save that one. I really hate having it like one lawnmower gone, but fuck it, I guess. Okay, I need good ricochets. Okay, there's... Maybe? Damn it, I was hoping it would explode. I said I hope to. I said I hope to, not I'm going to. I said I hope. I mean, also, this is part of this is editor's fault. Do you know why? Because I'm trying to be nice and have all the footage in one place of the minigames. I could have, like, actually made progress. I believe I could have made progress. Honestly, I kind of rather have this over what we had. We kept an exploding net, so... Oh, man. Okay, I can ignore the middle row. Damn. Sure. I honestly don't know when to save. Because, like, we're really close to the final wave, and if I can just brute force this, dude, I'd love to move on. Oh, no. On Walnut bowling for 3 hours. Okay, I would really like to get to the first flag with an Explodinut and no lawnmowers lost, and I'll save. And I think we probably won't save over that unless we get to the final flag with, like, decent standing. Like, we're talking, like, 2 lawnmowers. Damn it. I thought that was a bucket head, that's why I did that. I guess just full lawnmowers I would take. Although... Okay. Fuck, dude. Well, never mind. Scratch my plan of quitting out for this one. It's not happening. Fuck, dude. Yeah, but it would just feel good to get progress done. Have something done. Something I could wake up tomorrow and go, cool, I have, damn, I was stuck on Walnut Bowling, but at least I completed fucking 10 other minigames. Rather than, cool, I guess I did something, maybe. I don't know. This is a very, very bad run, by the way. Yeah. This, I mean, it just... I might as well save here, I guess. Just have a save for this if I want to revert back. I don't think I will, because this one's really bad, but I'll... Oh, I forgot to update this to 20. Cool. This feels like when you go over odds. And you've been over odds for like 3 hours, and you're just like, damn, dude. How much longer must I grind on this monster to get the drop that I want? Or potentially need, in some cases. You know? I don't even know if I want to keep reverting back to this one. It does, but that has a walnut that clears an entire lane. Not saying it's going to be easier, but that walnut alone is super helpful. It has giant walnut that clears lane, yeah. Like, there's... I don't know. No, my do not disturb went off. Yeah, this is awful. I might just redo this one. Yeah, I'll just let that one run out. one there. I think that was worth it. Damn, really? Okay. Both of those were bucket heads, so... Nope. I don't want to lose a single lawnmower before that first wave's done. Goes off, I mean. Oh. Right, it's on death. It's not on that. If it's on death, it has to be on death. So whenever that happens, I need to, like, lose. I guess we'll roll from here. I suppose. It's not optimal, but it's whatever. Okay. We'll save there. Oh my god. Those misclicks, man. Okay. Okay, that was a cone head. Oh my god. Man, dude. I'll reload. Okay. Zeph, that's so funny. I just got another comment on the video saying we know that this is possible because another YouTuber beat it blindfolded. I didn't know. I didn't know. I say as I continue doing the challenge. I know now, but for the sake of completion, I want to do mini games. I don't know if I'll do all survivals and stuff. I feel like that would have just been grouped into here. This feels bad. This feels very bad. That's a problem. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, dude. But I am determined. Alright, let me figure out what's going on here. Because if I can save that explode nut, I will. Yeah, that one was a bucket head. Man. That was already a massive misclick. Oh well. Yeah, we have to just ignore top lane then. Lawnmower's dead. Welcome back. We have made virtually no progress. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so tired, dude. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, and it's like 2:30 in the morning, but I need to get this done. Ooh, second exploding nut actually might be crazy. Alright, exploding nut has to be top lane. Guess I could make it to final wave with no lawnmower, potentially. If I focus on just these lanes. We'll see how that goes. We have our backup save, so I'll try it. Yeah, we can't even save that lane unless we get an exploding nut. Oh my god, dude. What am I gonna do? Maybe that's the only way. We just need really good ricochets. Gonna just ignore those top lanes. I kind of need to. high on this list is it took the reload manipulation, so we had like a decent spot, and it took forever to get in to a decent spot, and we had to then, so I had the final wave condensed into 3 lanes. 3 lanes, and they were super condensed, and I had to keep reloading till I got the perfect mix of timing and exploding nuts, and it just felt like RNG hell. It felt like RNG hell. That's why it's going up there. Rather touch grass. That is garbage. Complete and utter shit. Okay. Oh my god. I might write down something. Also, I'm not gonna do that, Zeph. I can explain to you why later. Walnut bowling. What notes should I write down for this, guys? Because I want to write down some notes just in case. This level is pure RNG hell and needed to use save and reloads, and still took forever to get into a position I felt like I could win. This felt like slamming my head into a wall over and over and over and over, with no progress being made. Because of the RNG this minigame has. I didn't count the deaths I reset back to a checkpoint on in my death total. Sorry. Hopefully next minigame won't require RNG. Gavin, you do know what the next minigame is, right? Do you know what the next minigame we're going into is? Because I'll do one more tonight. I want it, well, maybe I'll do more than that. We'll see. Depends. You unlocked one, true, but you, Kevin, do you know what one I'm going into? Well, damn right. I know I unlocked its raining seeds, but slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, gamba, 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 gamba. At least, I don't know, this feels maybe better. We'll see. Gamba, 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 gamba. Alright, hell yeah, gamba. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Hell yeah. We know where the first one's gonna be, so. Oh yeah. Damn, diamond. Someone remind me to write that down. That we got a diamond. Okay, come on. Come on. RNG, please, 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 please. Write down that you got a diamond. Thank you. Thank you, Zeph. Okay, that's where one of the zombies is. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I don't think this is gonna be as bad as walnut bowling. If I could get a sun jackpot, we could be out of here in no time. Okay, I do need a pea, though. I need a pea. Pea shooter, please. Pea shooter, pea shooter, pea shooter. Thank you. Okay, that's just a normal brown coat though, so we should be okay. Sick. Second actual sunflower. Oh my god, come on. That'll slow down their eating, which will actually be good. I'm gonna put pea shooters into my unprotected lanes. Always gotta keep the slot machine spinning. I gave it my bank account number. My routing number? That's what it has. It's just cranking my savings. Don't worry though. I'll make it all back tenfold. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Always keep going. That's a bucket head right there. Sorry, cone head. But I'm not gonna bother. It'll be okay. Yo, another diamond. That's kind of crazy. Zeph, tell me to write down that I got a second diamond once I'm done with this. Wow, Zeph's not being helpful. I'm telling. We're almost halfway. If I could get a major sun jackpot, we'd be hitting it big. There's a bucket head in that lane. Oh, anything but walnut hell, dude. Oh, I wish I had walnut repair. It's not crucial, it's just nice. Although technically for pure defense wise, if I'm not concerned about space, this works fine too. You don't want to see walnut anymore? I don't want to bowl with walnuts right now. Yeah, I know I have walnut bowling too. But like, I get a break. I get a break for a little bit. I get to like play other mini games. I get to progress in my life. Also, I do have some non-PvZ challenge videos that I want to make. Well, at least one. I actually did a poll, or not a poll, I guess it was just like a question that I had posted on Reddit, because I needed a subreddit's help for deciding which one of these things is the worst character for a challenge I want to do in a game. I don't know if it's going to gain nearly as much traction as the PvZ ones, but we'll see. I hope it does, because it's a series that means a lot to me, just like this one. I let a sun despawn, that feels bad. Alright. 3 diamonds? Holy dude. What the hell? Where was this luck? Where was this luck during walnut bowling, dude? What the fuck? During the literal gambling. Sure. Damn, guess I better go buy a lottery ticket. Or some shit. Like, dude. Always keep it cranking, never stop. Look at my bank account balance. It's going up. No, I'm not laxative speedrunning the game that takes over 300 hours. You do it, Zeph. I want to watch you do laxative percent of that game. Yeah, they felt bad about Walnut Bowling, and then they're gonna be like, see? You had your luck. Now we take it away for Walnut Bowling 2. Sick. Yo, Sun Jackpot to end it off. Sick. Cool. Tier list? That's my notes. Tier list? Slot machine. Honestly, piece of cake. I'm gonna put that there because while it's RNG based, it doesn't feel bad because it's still up to you where you plant stuff. I could see it being bad if you just got like nothing over and over and over again, but when you start with the rake, that buys you a little bit of time. You know, I got to start with 2 walnuts, which covered 2 lanes. Like, I genuinely think that was pretty good. Like, that was great. Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. I mean, do I even have any notes? That is a luck-based level, right? Like, you guys would consider that luck-based for the sake of my notes? Yeah, 0 deaths, luck-based level. I got pretty good RNG and got lots of walnuts and pea shooters along with 3 diamonds and a bunch of small sun jackpots, as well as the big sun jackpot to end the level. Pea shooters. I died 21 times on Walnut Bowling, but I'm not counting the times that I reset. Where, like, I died and then I closed the game and I reopened it to reload where our checkpoint was. I didn't count that. And I specified that I didn't count that. But overall, it was 21 deaths. And each attempt of Walnut Bowling, we'd get past flag 1 pretty much. So it was rough. Alright. I have enough energy to keep going, considering that took like 2 seconds. Ooh, but gold! We'll do its raining seeds. It's time to get wet and seedy, honestly. Oh, hell yeah. 3-peater, let's go. I'm gonna save the blower. Nice change of scenery, though. Would you guys consider this an RNG level? I might as well use it. Oh, I didn't buy the rake. Back, internet crash, no problem. Oh, did you hear how many times I said for Walnut Bowling or no? Like, what do you guys think? Would this count as a skill-based level or RNG level? I kind of count this as RNG because the plants. I didn't? Okay. So what I said was we died 21 times in Walnut Bowling, but that does not include the times that I reloaded. Like, we died and I closed the game to reload at a checkpoint. I'm not including those. So it was 21 separate deaths, not including the reloads. There's a zombie in this lane. I know there is. Like, this lawnmower is gonna be gone. But there's nothing I can do. Not bad for 3 hours. I guess. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. I guess this one would count as RNG. Because the plants I get really matter, so... Just put that there to have coverage. No one's gotten in the pool yet, so... Cactus? Half luck, half RNG. Oh, Colonel Pulp! Look at him. With his mustache. There he is. I'll place that there. I could see what you're saying. It's like half RNG, half skill based. Thought I heard splashing earlier though. Well, let's see. Oh, maybe there was one a little earlier. Yeah, you like the mustache? I drew it myself in my sprite program, in A-Sprite, which I use. I modeled it after one of the zombie mustaches that you get if you type in mustache. I'm not going to type in mustache or future because I didn't get rid of those, funny enough. So if I type those in, you'll be able to see the zombies based on their face. So, before you even had Torchwood, I guess not, because it would have gone through. See, I was tempted to add the top hat, but because it moves, the way that it, like, it's using tweening, I want to say. Like, I was worried it would look weird. I could have. I don't know, maybe I should have, but I was also thinking, like, if I would have added the top hat, probably not the monocle, though, because then it, you know, then every kernel would be me. That's not, that's not right. Isn't there the one that stays on the surface that repeater would hit? Just gonna place this here. The ones that stay on the surface? Yeah. So I heard it. Yeah, I guess it would have hit. Maybe it did. I'm gonna jalapeno there because there's a bucket head. Hell yeah, guys, marigold. Dude, I'm losing my voice. What the hell? Bungee zombie? Damn. I don't really want to use garlic. I will place down potato mine. You have to use them in a limited amount of time, which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, that's important. Oh yeah, because they got rid of my goddamn three-peater. Man. You don't touch another guy's three-peater. Why did I do this? I think it's gold magnet. I've used gold magnet quite a few times. But that's for my money grinding. In my my other save. Because I have I should have put it down here. Hell yeah, it's back. Because I have my tree of wisdom to 1,000 feet. I think past 1,000 feet. Because I got it to 1,000 feet and then I have like 250,000 gold in my main save. I mean, overall, probably gold magnet. I don't mind the design of gold magnet, though. But sacrificing, like, the power of gold magnet... Or, sorry, of magnet shroom for gold magnet is kind of like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And it's so situational. Like, it's good for grinding coins. But that's kind of it. Like, it's good so it's more AFK to grind coins, but, like... I don't know. I just wanted all Steam achievements? Yeah. I wanted 1,000 for all of the cheat codes, in quotes, the typing codes. And they ended 1,000. I think that's for Tricked Out, or it might be for Pinata, or maybe Marigold. Marigolds, sorry. And I wanted all of them, so I'm like, okay. Ooh, yeah, a minor zombie would be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I should have put it up here. This one has the potato mine for protection, but it's whatever. We're all good. I'm very, very bored, yeah. I want to say I could be wrong, but I want to say it's a quarter of a mil per 100 feet. That's off the top of my head. I don't think I'm remembering that correctly, but I could be. I mean, you just take the price of the tree food and times that by 100. Oh yeah, Torch does that. It's pretty neat. I'm just gonna do this. Use them. Yeah, it's a nice little detail. That's why I think when you said useless plants, I did kind of think a little bit Plantern. I don't like saying that because I like Plantern. Plantern's like a neat plant. Like, I like the concept, but a lot of times I ended up just using Blover. Like, on a lot of my playthroughs, I just bring Blover because it gets rid of balloon zombies. And also it clears the field. I mean, Plantern's good, don't get me wrong. Did you just steal my Hypno Shroom? Is there a Hypno Shroom there? I am very tired. Like, I'm kinda delirious, but... Ooh, Ice Shroom. I see 2. Oh, I got rid of it. Fuck, I didn't mean to. Also, ads start in 41 seconds. Just so you guys know. Hell yeah, Magnet Shroom. I don't really want to use garlic. There's not really a lane I want to direct things into. Yeah? Yeah, where are you taking stuff from, huh? Took a lily pad, good job. Yeah. I'm gonna say... I think ads are gonna start soon. But I will say... Or as, like, spoilers, the stuff I'm saving for the end is Zombotany and Zombotany 2. Because I'll have to go back into my sprites and remove, pea shooter, walnut, tallnut, jalapeno, squash, and Gatling pea. Like, from the sprites, because they're not individual sprites. All they are is, they took the plant sprites and then just mirrored them. So, I don't want to have to, like, do those and then fix those sprites and then keep going. It would just be a pain. So, we're doing those 2 last. Because they also have an additional challenge attached to them. Oh, there's ads. Is there ads? I think there's ads. Damn. My bad. Yeah, it was not very hard. Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Welcome back, everybody. So okay, that's what I was about to say before ads came on. We're saving those for the end because they're going to have an additional challenge attached to them where I'm not allowed to use those plants. So for Zombotany 1, no pea shooter, no walnut. And for Zombotany 2, no pea shooter, tall nut, walnut, Gatling pea, jalapeno, or squash. So they're getting a little extra challenge. It's raining seeds. I think it's just a piece of cake. And honestly, I think it's behind Slot Machine because Slot Machine felt like it's a lot more simple. There's like less zombies. You know what I mean? They're more basic zombies. And it almost feels less RNG, funny enough. Because with Raining Seeds, you can get like, I don't know, lily pad, blower, lily pad. Like, you could get something pretty awful. In my case, we did pretty well. We lost some plants here and there, but overall, it was not bad at all. We got all the plants we could need. We were never in a immediate danger, really. I mean, we lost one lawnmower because I didn't get a plant to place, which I guess does show that, like, hey, it can be bad, but for us, I really don't think it was that bad. So it's gonna stay there. It's gonna stay there for now. Uh, See, that's an interesting thing. The only problem with doing that is my monitor is a 2K monitor, so it's like it's really big, and I'm playing PvZ in windowed mode, and windowed mode is like 800 by 700 pixels, so it's really small in the center of my screen. So if I'm blindfolded, I'm gonna click off, and then it's just gonna be paused. Like here's an example of how small it is. Gavin, you said you're in the Discord, correct? Just so I can show off what I mean. Here. Take a look at this. I'll just put it in general chat. Oops, I forgot to pull PvZ up. I'm dumb. Hang on. Oh yeah. So I play PvZ on stream at Gavin. There you go. It's really small, dude. Any notes for It's Raining Seeds? I guess, 0 death, luck base level, kinda skill. Well, I guess that's not really kinda well. Yeah, that's how I play it. Because I can't do full screen. Because then if it's full screen, I can't click out. And if I can't click out, I can't adjust the size on OBS. And if I can't adjust the size on OBS, you guys aren't going to be able to like properly see it. And so since I can't adjust, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I wish I could play it full screen. That is probably why in the video you mentioned, of the guy who beat it blindfolded. He was playing it on the Xbox 360. First of all, you can't click out because you're on controller. Second of all, you get like better resolution and stuff because it's HD more than the Game of the Year edition is on PC. So, that's probably the reason he did that. Kinda. I'll write down luck base level, kinda skill. I got alright RNG. We got alright RNG. We lost one lawn mower at the start to bad RNG and getting nothing but lily pads. We beat the level with no massive issues. All right. Well, it's raining seeds. I really should go to bed, but we'll do Begooled. I think I'll do Begooled for the sake of, like, I don't think it's gonna be that hard, honestly. So we can just... I want to get some progress today, because I'm gonna have to do more tomorrow. I really wanted to play more RuneScape today. I don't like wasting my bond, but whatever. I guess. I'm not really wasting it, kinda. As long as I stay on top of my farming stuff. Old school RuneScape's so hard to recommend to people. Because, like, you have to be a specific type of person. I don't know. I'm saving up for repeaters, by the way, in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing. I'm saving up for repeaters first. There we go. Sick. We got that upgrade. The puff shroom upgrade next will be pretty important. So we're gonna get that. Gotta keep talking. Gotta keep talking, not just because editor is going to use more in-stream clips and me being more awake will be helpful for that, but also because I'm streaming. And you guys gotta know what I'm thinking. Which is something that probably no one should know. Got crazy thoughts, honestly. I'm so cooked right now. Thank you, game. I appreciate the help. The game's like, damn, this guy's dumb. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Zeph, not a word. I know what you're gonna say. Not a word. Only sometimes? Yeah. I know what you're gonna say. Don't you have any original ideas? Any original thoughts? As you like to tell me all the time when I talk about me doing your mom. I don't know, don't set it up if it's... Don't keep making easy jokes, man. You keep setting up really easy jokes, I'm gonna take them. Crazy. I know. Sick. Sick. I want to say that one's pure skill base, so... I set up nothing? Sure. Okay, Begooled is by far the easiest minigame we have played. Because all it is... It's just Bejeweled. It's just skill-based. I don't know, match the things and upgrade the stuff. upgrade the plants. I typically go for upgrading Repeater, Puff Shroom, and then Tall Nut. I kind of work backwards, but no plant was eaten. No zombies got close. That was so easy. That was incredibly easy. I have no notes. I have no notes for that, but it was easy. 100% piece of cake. As much as I would love to continue, considering we only got 4, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, or at least like, no, I should go to bed. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep because I had to get up for a dentist appointment at 9, or a little before 9, like 8:30. Then I had a dentist appointment. Yeah. Note should be that it like balances the hard levels. I mean, true. The thing is, like, out of every one that we just played, I've enjoyed Begooled the most. Yeah, like, genuinely, within this stream, Begooled has been my favorite. Because, like, it's fun. It's just a fun minigame. I like it. I enjoy Begooled. Its Raining Seeds is good. Slot Machine was fun. Walnut Bowling can go to hell and kiss my ass. Like, that is how I'm currently feeling. Dude, Walnut Bowling. 3 hours of goddamn Walnut Bowling. Was it 3 hours? How long was it? I want to put that in the notes. Was it like 3 hours or 3 hours 30 minutes? Do you guys know? I know it was at least 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours? Alright. Alright, then I'd be writing that in my notes right now. It took me 3 goddamn hours to beat this. Begooled. I'd say Begooled is a skill-based level, because if you run out of matches, it fixes it. You like it rerolls for you. So I'm saying skill-based level. It was over before I even knew it. Super fun and quick level. I tend to upgrade P shooter to repeater, then puff shroom to fume shroom, and also, Gavin, was it you that was saying that you were playing Garden Warfare 2, by the way? Or was that 101? And finally, walnut into tall nut. What do you play on? Do you play on PC or do you play on console? PlayStation? So, yeah, I don't think it's cross-platform, is it? I want to say it's not. If it was, because I was gonna say, like, if it was, I'm still like, yeah, I'm still achievement hunting on Steam, so I was gonna be like, yeah, I'd be down to play. I'd be down to play sometime. Okay. Well, not nearly as much as I was hoping to get done, but that's okay. That's fine. Levels that concern me. Whack-a-Zombie, maybe. I know that that's one of the very few levels we died on in adventure mode. Zombie Nimble, Zombie Quick should not be that much of a problem. It's just like the game at double speed. Walnut Bowling scares the shit out of me. Zombotany 1 might not be that bad. Zombotany 2 kind of scares me. Invisighoul does not scare me. Seeing Stars it doesn't scare me. Zombaquarium does not scare me. Bejeweled Twist should be fine. Big Trouble Little Zombie should be okay. Portal Combat could be an RNG nightmare because I've had zombies because I used to speedrun that. Portal Combat in particular, I have had a Buckethead go from the very start of the lawn all the way to my lawnmower without like the portals had shifted and I don't even think he stepped into a portal. He just teleported. So there's some stuff that can go on. Call him like you see him could be scary. I know that the waves are preset, I'm pretty sure, so it shouldn't be that bad. Bobsled Bonanza does scare me because of the ice, and I can't see, all the ice and stuff is gone. And that level can be annoying. Last Stand should be a piece of cake. We literally just set it up and let it go. Walnut Bowling 2, I already said, is going to be annoying. Pogo Party might be annoying, and Dr. Zomboss's Revenge could be an RNG nightmare because I know we died on him a few times during adventure mode. So overall, there's a handful that are scary, but also there's a handful that I think we will wipe the floor with them. I'm hoping I use the other tiers besides just piece of cake because if it's not, I think to me if it's genuinely not a piece of cake, I should throw it in a tier above. Like let's say like damn that level was easy, but there was this slight annoying part, or oh this happened, I should put it a little bit higher. Um, I can think about it. I wasn't really planning on it because like iZombie doesn't really matter with Invisible. It's just not that interesting. Vase Breakers could be interesting, but I'd just take it slow. Can you make it into a short? Make what into a short? And I don't know. The survival ones maybe. I guess I would wrap it into here. I was just gonna do the mini games because I felt like that was the most interesting part. Um, because like survival, I could potentially like just adopt a strategy and use it throughout. So I don't know. I guess I could consider it, but I also wanted this video to come out in a reasonable amount of time. Um, and I kind of feel like after the mini games, this part's probably not going to be in the video, but like I feel like after the mini games, I feel like Invisible Zombies has kind of run its course. If I do a blindfold one, if I do a blindfold playthrough, because somebody wanted to see that, as long as, people aren't gonna. I'm gonna give credit where credit is due to that other YouTuber who did it first, if I do a blindfold run, just so a bunch of people aren't like, somebody already did this. I will do a 100% playthrough. The puzzles, the survival mode, all of that. Should I do the DS version? No, I'm not going to promise that. I'm not going to promise that. The DS version is because I could do it physically on the DS blindfolded. I could just be holding the stylus and I would know where the edge of the screen is. I could have a hand cam and a face cam, maybe. That sounds bad. Oh my god, that sounds so horrendous, dude. Forgot there's I used to hold the world record for New Game Plus on the DS. So for the DS version, just so you know, if there's too many zombies on screen, too many plants on screen, too many projectiles on screen, too much sun on screen, it'll start lagging. It'll dip. It'll dip in frames. You'll get like 10 frames a second if you're lucky. It starts getting ooh. But as you can see here, hang on, I'll bring back up the tier list real quick. We'll end on this screen. As you can see, that's a DS, I believe that's a DS minigame. That's the home run minigame. That is the drought minigame. That's air raid, the one where it's like a bullet hell. I think that's minigame 2, but like there are a few version exclusive minigames. So I might be able to do it. Home run would be really annoying, maybe. Blindfolded. This one you have to shout. You have to shout into your microphone for that DS one. You got to be like, "Hey!" when they're like they look kind of golden. Like they turn golden and kind of they start to get sunburned. It's weird, but I could do that maybe. No guarantees though. So I don't think I will be doing puzzle and survival just because I feel like with just invisible zombies, it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's not as interesting. And then somebody wanted to see me do the inverse with invisible plants and then zombies. But at that point, I feel like I'd be milking this. I rather just do. I was telling Zeph this earlier. I rather just do a blindfold run, rather than just like swap it. I rather just do a blindfold run and endure both at once. A blindfold like DS run, I think, because I think it would need to be something different than what that other person did, which is the Xbox version. Otherwise, it feels like I'm kind of doing the same thing, which is fine. I mean, like, people do challenge videos all the time. Like people do challenge videos all the time. I'm not gonna be able to, like, stuff's gonna overlap. But yeah, invisible plants. Like, sure, the sun would be invisible too, but like, I just feel like it would feel like sorry, I sometimes stutter like that, especially when I'm tired. But let's say I release Can You Beat PvZ but the zombies are invisible. Then I release Can You Beat PvZ but all mini game, like Can You Beat PvZ all mini games but the zombies are invisible. Then I release Can You Beat PvZ but the plants are invisible. Can You Beat PvZ but the PvZ mini games but the plants are invisible. And then I release Can You Beat PvZ blindfolded. I feel like it's just I rather jump from zombies, invisible zombie mini games, and then blindfolded if I were to do it in that order. Otherwise, it feels like people are gonna watch and people are gonna be like, "Damn, this is like the same thing again." But at least with blindfolded, it's a little more interesting because, like, first of all, it'd be a separate version. I'd have a face cam. It'd be a little different. But I think I want to either sprinkle in a new type of PvZ challenge after this, so I'm not gonna go directly back into invisible zombies or something like that. I might want to make 100% video on fusion, like 100%ing fusion, maybe. Because I want to do that before I do any challenges. Um, I might want to find someone who's better at modding the game, or try to do more modding myself. Um, I have a challenge involving Skylanders I really want to do. I have 2 of those, although one of them I won't be able to do for a while, but I want to do a Skylanders video. Skylanders challenge. Um Especially cuz like Skylanders is kind of coming back popularity wise because makeshift the people that make like the stuffed animals and stuff are dropping like 3 plushes about Skylanders, and I think there might be some U2s, or maybe it was U2's plushes, not makeshift. U2s are making plushes. But I'm also not doing it just because it's popular again. I want to play Skylanders. I like Skylanders. I have a few other game ideas that I rather not say right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah. I think that will be all. I am tired. There is only one other person playing PvZ. Do I want to go there? Not really. I mean, ugh. Sorry about that. Look at that. It's me. Wow. Forgot I had that on. Turn that off. You guys want to go to PvZ just a raid? Because we're going to do a raid. This guy's doing a birthday variety stream. So he's not a PvZ streamer. He's a variety streamer. But let me take a look. Bro, I'm getting ads on his stream, dude. Yeah, sure. We'll raid into him. Why not? All right. Slash raid. Thank you all for being here, by the way. That means a lot. Gavin for joining in. 101 for joining in. Yowie, Blobbertum, Zeph. Oh, don't worry. Here, I think we have an exclamation mark raid. Do we? Yeah. You can just copy and paste that. And just like smack that in when we go. Pretty much you just join the raid. It swaps you over to the next guy. You get some channel points on my end. And you don't have to stick around. You don't even have to say anything, technically. But thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. I am going to raid, talk to the guy for a sec, and probably go to bed. So thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow at some time. You can check the Discord. Let's get going.